Hello, it is Thursday. How is everyone? We are going to do some daytime reading and productivity sprints, and I'm very excited to be here. So, for today, I need to get a little bit of housework done. So, I do have an audiobook for the book that I'm going to be reading. So, I'm going to be doing a little bit of both. We'll see how the day goes. But I have just started about an hour ago, not even. Brutal Prince by Sophie Lark. I need to read this for Timmy's TBR for the month, and that's what I'm going to be working through today. It's not very long. The audiobook is only 7.5 hours, like on regular speed. So it should be doable to get most of this done during the sprints. I may not be able to fully finish it, but should be able to get a good portion of this knocked out today, which is lovely. I would like to finish the whole book today. Might not finish it all on sprints, but I would like to finish the whole book today. This was my roll-up rec for Timmy's TBR. Rainey recommended it, and here I am. So that's my plan for the afternoon, is to do that. And then I have some kitchen, cooking, meal prep, blah, blah, blah to do. You know, the adult thing to do as well. So say hi, let me know that you're here. Let me know what you're doing. If you're doing reading today, productivity, what you have to get done on this lovely Thursday. I don't know about you, but it's definitely fall here. Like, we have a beautiful fall breeze. I have the window open because I'm just loving like the crispness in the air. And it's just beautiful. And I'm so happy about it. Hello, Dr. B. Okay, your name's Vanessa, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Vanessa, but please correct me if I'm wrong. I am doing well, having a good day. Like I said, happy it's fall. I hope that you are doing well as too. Hello, Taylor. Have a migraine. Oh no, that's no fun. I'm so sorry. I hope that you have time to rest and feel better and read. The coworker. Hello, cool gamer. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Alicia. Yay, going to be starting Brutal Prince. I'm so excited that you're going to be reading it too. Alicia and I usually agree on books. There has been an occasional time where we haven't in the book club, but more often than not, we are usually of the same mind with a book. So I'm interested to see if we think the same thing about Brutal Prince. I'm not very far in. Hold on, let me check. I'm not very far. I'm only 7% in. Like, I am not far into this book at all. And like I said, it's small, so like 7% is not much. So you can probably catch up. But at this point, I have very little thoughts about the book. It's just like me. At this point, I've only met one person, like done one perspective, and I'm like 2 pages into the next perspective. So I still don't really know anything. It's so far fine. Like I said, I don't really have that many thoughts on it yet because I've only met the female protagonist's perspective, and I am like 2 pages into the male protagonist perspective. So like, I don't really know that much about it yet, but so far so good. I don't know why I thought they would be older, but I think our female character is only like 18. I think. It doesn't say her age, but she says, we're all adults. Well, I'm just barely. So to me, that means 18. So in my head, I thought they would be older, but they're not. Just taking a little break, laying in bed before my next patient at 1 p.m. Yay! I know I'm horrible with names. So if I ever get anyone's name wrong, I do apologize and just tell me that I've done the wrong thing because I am the worst with names, but I'm glad that I remembered. Hello, Tina. How are you? The first thing I've heard is happy it's fall, and I couldn't agree more, right? I really want to make a pumpkin bread, which is kind of similar to banana bread, but it's got like chocolate chips and it's made with pumpkin. It's so good. And it's such a fall treat. And I haven't made it yet. And I really want to make it. Will I do it today? Probably not, because I have things I actually like have to cook today. Because I'm going to be bulk cooking some meals for the weekend, because this weekend we're doing Ice Planet Barbarian sprints. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. No. Yes? 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I don't know. It's all day. We're going to be here all day between my channel and Leandra's channel. It's a very long day of Ice Planet Barbarian sprints. So I want to have like food cooked so that I don't have to worry about cooking that day and people can just eat what's in the fridge already cooked for them. That's kind of my plan for today. So I'm going to make like a couple of different things that we can have tonight for dinner and then also enough that we can have it kind of on Saturday for dinner too. So I may not make pumpkin bread today, but like if I have time, I might make pumpkin bread today. If not, I might do tomorrow. Hello, Kiana. How are you? Working and reading Yellowface. I still cannot believe I have not read this book. I have the audiobook and I still haven't read the book. It's so sad. The first day of fall isn't until the 23rd. I thought it was the 21st, but that's very possible because I think it changes every year depending on like moon phases and stuff. I would not know really. Hello, Lexi. Just to pop in on your lunch break. Finished Jackal at 3 a.m. and it's a solid 5 stars. Awesome. I'm going to be reading that maybe next week or the week after, depending on how it works out, because it's going to be my 200th book. So it just depends on how fast I get to book 200, but that's going to be my 200th book. Reading The Obsession by Nora Roberts, and I need to finish crocheting my sweater. It's a couple rows from being done. Oh, you've got this. I'm so impressed that you can make a sweater. So impressed. Could not be me. But amazing that you have the ability to do that, and you can definitely get it done today. Yeah, it's fall. And September 1st for me is really the start of the fall season. As soon as it's September, I'm like, pull out the pumpkins, pull out the pumpkin smelly things. I don't care if it's still hot outside. Like I'm like, I want to wear my sweaters. It's fall. I'm sorry, but not sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. This weekend, I actually have a whole weekend of reading Alien Smut because Friday night, I'm going to be on reading with Merb's channel, Meredith, to read the second book in, I'm going to butcher the name of the series, but it's like Klenian series, I think. And it's an alien romance series. We read Choosing Theo last month, and we're going to be reading the second book, Finding Luca, one of them, this month by Victoria Aveyard. And so I'll be doing that Friday night on live sprints, reading that book. And then I'll be reading Ice Planet all day on Saturday. So I've just deemed it the weekend with the aliens. Like that's just what I'm going to be doing this weekend. And am I sad about it? Absolutely not. I'm thrilled to be spending a weekend with aliens. Hello, Ro. And then I think I'm going to start working on a pumpkin basket hat, debating whether to put a jack-o'-lantern face on it or not. Ooh, I guess it just depends. Oh, that's a hard decision. I think I would put the jack-o'-lantern face on it, but obviously you're the one that's going to be wearing it, so it's completely up to you, but I probably would. Right? That surprised me. Now, that's just what I took it. Like if you're saying you're just an adult, I would say that means you're 18. But it hasn't like explicitly said their ages, but she says we're all adults here. Well, me just barely. So to me, that means 18. And I find that a lot in dark romance is we do tend to age the characters down to almost a point where like I would like them to be a little older. But we'll see. No, my library does not have a podcast. Asking because I'm listening to Port Moody Public Library. It's fictional, a city close to Vancouver. No, but I'm going to be checking out this podcast. Hold on, I'm going to write this down. It's called It's Fictional. Is that the name of the podcast? I'm assuming it is. Because I love podcasts like book podcasts. It's always so fun. Yes, IPB sprints. We are going to be reading 8 and 9, I think. Double check the description on my sprints because I definitely checked and made sure that I wrote the right ones in there. So we'll be doing I think we're going to read all of book 8 on my channel and then all of book 9 on Leandra's channel. So instead of us like only getting halfway through a book and then we just end sprints and kind of finish it off camera, we timed it so that with the audiobook lengths that we could read the entire book on my channel and the entire book on Leandra's channel. So I'm very excited about that. Hello, Brianna. How are you? Hello, Kay. Good morning, good afternoon, exactly, depending on where you are. Going to be editing in this sprint. Lovely. Ooh, what are you editing? If we can know, if it's a secret, that's totally fine. Thank you so much. I love the pumpkins. I want it to be fall. Yay. Nope, it's the 23rd. First day of fall is on my birthday. Nice. Trust me, I know. I love it. I like to brag to my siblings that I am the only fall birthday. They're all summer birthdays. I'm intrigued about how I'm going to feel about Jackal too. I'm very excited about Jackal. I know most people, like everyone that I know who has read it has liked it. Neva gave it 5 stars. Lexi's given it 5 stars. So I have high hopes. And the other day, a little preview for Timmy's TBR that's going up on Saturday. But one of the prompts that I got was Bestie's pick. And I happened to be on sprints with Neva when I did my rolls. So when we got off sprints, I just got Neva to pick my book on StreamYard and I filmed that because that just was easiest because I already had access to Neva. And Ari was there and was a little disappointed that she could not pick out a book. So I let her pick my 200th book. So I gave her like 3 options and let Ari pick my 200th book. And that's the book she picked. Because, yeah, exactly. The moon phases. The spreadsheet that Dr. B did is fantastic. Like Vanessa did so, like it must have taken so much work to make that spreadsheet, but it's fantastic. Hello, Brandy. We'll be having breakfast, then reading Love at First Set. Oh, I really want to read this book. Sounds so good. Right? IPB is addictive. Let me get to the second book after choosing Theo. It's a good series. It's really different than Ice Planet. Ice Planet is very much like they're barbarians. They're like cavemen. They're behind in technology and everything. Where this series, they're very futuristic. So they're more advanced than humans in their technology. So that's really interesting to kind of see the differences between the two. Only a few more hours of work and then you're home until October 2nd. Oh, that's exciting. Some vacation. Check out what I should read next podcast. Okay, I'm going to write that one down. Okay, I've got it down. Yay, you can join us, Tina. We finally caught up to you. We knew we would eventually. Have been productive today. Already on my 7th square, going for at least 15. As of this morning, I only need 45. Wow. You have gotten so many done because I know you needed like over 200 when you started. So just knocking those out. On chapter 18 in my audio so far with only about 4 hours left. Well, you'll get very close if you listen during all the sprints. You'll get very close. I think we're going to be here for 4 hours. That's kind of my plan for today. Yeah, that's the name. Okay, I've got it down. Oh no, Alicia. Oh no. 2.5. Okay. That makes me nervous because we tend to agree on books, like I said earlier. Oh, keep it fictional. Okay. I'm going to add the word keep to the name on my notes app. Hello, Christina. Hope you're doing well. We are. We'll be working on a study guide for class. And when I'm not doing that, I'm thinking of reading either Not So Wicked Stepmom or Elle's Volume 2. Nice. Hello, Stacy or Steph or both, depending on who's here. I hope you are doing well as well. I know Christina is killing it with those squares, getting that blanket done. Doing such an amazing job. Haven't started IPB yet. Maybe I'll do it next month and just catch up to where y'all be. Exactly. It'll be pretty easy to catch up because they are small and we only do it every second month, which will put us to doing it again in November. So we'll be doing if I'm right that we're doing 8 and 9, which I'm pretty sure is right. We'll be doing 10 and 11 in November. So easily to be able to catch up because they're only about, you know, 5 to 7 hours depending on the title. And that's at regular speed, which I can usually speed them up to about 2 times speed. My hands are getting a little achy. I bet that is a lot of crocheting, and I cannot wait to see it on Instagram when you are done. Now that we have hit the end of the comments and we've had a good little chat, I'm going to pull up the kitty cat and let's do a 45-minute sprint to start. And I will see you all then. Hello, we're back and we have Neva. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
My plan was thwarted this morning, which is why I'm late.
It's totally fine. You know you can pop in and out as needed. I'm never in a
That's
issue.
my fault. I had you on my phone, so I
Oh,
did.
I was like, what do I hear? I ended up getting to 19% of Brutal Prince during that sprint. What are you reading and doing today?
Oh, I'm reading Don't Tell a Soul. I'm also working on diamond veining
Sounds
because we have the whole bottoms, well, not quite the whole bottom section. I have like a square left
mm-hmm.
in the bottom section, but we have almost the whole bottom section of this done.
Nice.
So thank God for that, because this is my drills and chills entry or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I may have ordered 3 more kits.
Just maybe, huh?
We're not gonna talk about it.
It might have.
But it might have happened. You know what I'm saying? Like they may have just.
I love this. I love that you
It
found something that brings you such joy. Like, I love that.
really does. Also, I'm kind of hoping that my new pen comes today because it says that it's already in Indianapolis,
Nice.
but it's still saying it won't be delivered till tomorrow. Who knows? And then I'll have new trays tomorrow too.
Nice.
So
Very good. We had a lot of comments come in during the timer, so let me just figure out where we were. um 20 some. I don't know exactly how many. 21, 22, somewhere in that.
yeah, something like that. There's like there's definitely 20 plus books in
There's
that series.
just over 20, but I'm not exactly sure the exact number. They're still coming out too, so I don't know how long it's going to go on for because it's not
It's
done.
like it's like a cozy mystery series, only smut. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Ro. I saw that email come in, but I was outside during that sprint, not inside because Matt wanted to do something outside. And I was like, well, I can read outside. That's fine. So I was clocking, I was just listening to an audiobook while watching the chaos that was happening outside my house. Stacy working from home again today. That's awesome. And editing a YouTube video for a client and gonna break for lunch soon. We had Bree come in listening to Fly with Me while working today. And SC came in. Hello, hello. Working on a short story for submission and theater company admin for work tomorrow. Nice. Vanessa read one chapter of HP3 up to 76% now, prepping for the next patient and then the last 20 minutes. Gonna go do a workout, so you'll miss the break. No problem. You're probably already gone, but thank you for leaving me up for the watch time. So appreciated. You have no idea how much we appreciate that.
Right?
We so appreciate.
That's really what we need. Like that's why I'm just like hello. I always am like hello to all the people lurking because like I know there are people that
Oh,
aren't talking. They're just here.
which is fine. We love you all equally. Um, Breaking for lunch. Ooh, taco salad. That sounds good. Thank you, Vanessa, for leaving me up and lurking for the next few hours. I know that you're at work, so much appreciated. Have to go back to work and deal with a patient. I'm sorry about that, Legacy. But I read a few pages and I'll be lurking in the background on mute. Sounds lovely. Got to page 95 of Yellowface and ordered some groceries. Very productive.
I still need to read Yellowface and I have it. I
Thanks.
bought it.
Me too. I pre-ordered it.
I pre-ordered the freaking audiobook and I still have not like should I have read it last month when I needed yellow books? Yes, I should have. Did it fit anything by the time that I could get to it? No.
No. Yeah. That happened with a lot of my books. It was like they just never worked for a prompt. And that's okay. Not sure how much I listened to, but decided to make some pumpkin cinnamon rolls. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. I want to make pumpkin cinnamon rolls. I'm hoping, like I said earlier, I'm going to try and get some cooking and baking done, but then I ended up being outside for an entire 45 minutes. So nothing got accomplished except for that, which is totally fine. Made the dough and it's resting to make the filling. And this break should be a perfect timer for how long the dough needs to rest. Perfect. Tina, if you have a recipe for that you don't mind sharing, could you put it in a Discord or send it to me on Instagram somewhere? Because those sound amazing. Read 41 pages, gonna grab a snack. Hello, hello. We've got some highs for Neva. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Alicia got to 14% of Brutal Prince. See, you're gonna catch up to me because I've got all the things are happening. My house is never. All parents will relate to this. Yes, I'm reading, but every 5 to 10 seconds, I have to pause it to answer a question. So then it's like pause, pause, pause. So I just don't get as much done as I would like to if I had like uninterrupted time, but that's just not life. If I waited for uninterrupted time to do anything, I would never accomplish anything. The dog thought our cat and was looking for her. Oh, wow, that's so cute. The cat timer has a way of sending animals into confusion. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Got some hellos to Neva. Bree got to 37% of Fly With Me. Watched a video with my son during lunchtime and then got to chapter 20. Nice. I am so excited you're reading this book. Also, if anyone hasn't done Stuff Your Kindle, the 4th book in this series is on Stuff Your Kindle Day, and I highly recommend this series. So,
what is this series?
This is Make Me Wilder. It's the Wilder Adventure series. I read book 1 for my pink romance books a couple of months back. 5-starred it. If you're a fan of like Tessa Bailey type romances, it's very similar. It is extremely smutty, and the ducklings on the cover do not make you think that it's going to be extremely smutty, but it is. To be honest, if you know romance, ducklings on the cover should actually make you think it's smutty because the cuter the cover, the dirtier the book. That's how contemporary romance works. But there's like, in the first chapter, I was like, oh, this is not what I was expecting, but I'm here for it. And I loved it. And I was very excited to get book 4 as part of Stuff Your Kindle Day. So
my new slippers came, so
yay. Oh, those look so cozy.
Because listen, it gets cold here.
I love it.
I don't live in Florida anymore, dude.
No.
Like, and the slippers that I have, I bought them like at Target, but I don't think people understand. Like, if you're not from somewhere that is cold, like if you're from somewhere that's cold, but have never lived somewhere that's doesn't get cold, they sell different things. Like, so like for instance, like Ari's first winter coat was literally like it had a single layer of fleece. I had literally never seen a winter coat that had a single layer of fleece.
Yes.
And the outside,
because I don't know where it is now.
Because it's too small for you. Ari, you outgrew it years ago. Stop. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. This is what happens when we don't have school on a Thursday, bro. So like it had a like the thinnest layer of fleece I'd ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the outside was like a raincoat.
Oh yeah.
And it was labeled as like warm
winter coat.
And I was like, what kind of winter coat is this? Because like I'm from Iowa.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then like, the slippers that I have they're house shoes, but there's no fleece in them, and it's like just this material.
You need something warmer than that.
And then are like soft on the inside, but they're not warm. So like last winter, I was wearing them outside, and my feet were frozen. I was like, let me order some nice cozy ones, and these have like fleece.
Yes, that's what you need for winter.
I was like, it is too absolutely not.
Yeah, that's a perfect place to put that, Tina. Please and thank you. We would so appreciate it. All of us that want to make pumpkin cinnamon rolls, because I do.
Going to get in.
It was super easy to whip up. Only following the recipe for the dough. I'm making my own filling and glaze. That sounds so yummy. I'm excited. Just laying in bed and reading today until I need a nap. Alicia, I hope you feel better. I know that you're under the weather, so I'm sending you all the healing vibes because I know you're not feeling good. Bought so many books on Stuff Your Kindle Day. When will I read them? Who knows? Right? Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna say that I have a problem. I got 144 books during Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Listen, I had to have gotten about that many because I used your and Crystal's lists because I was at work last night and I didn't have time really to like. I mean, I had downloaded a couple.
On this next break, can't you get me a piece of watermelon?
I will think about it. Depends on if you sit down.
Yeah, I
Already,
got
you're already done.
44 books. Now, some of them I got with Smuttober in mind because there was some
I
Halloween
didn't.
smut on Stuff Your Kindle, and I went, would I have gotten those if we weren't doing Smuttober? Probably, but I don't know.
Truly, I didn't even download all of the books that you sent because some of them just didn't. I was like, no, I'm not gonna read that. But I had to have downloaded at least 130
Yeah,
at least because I already had some. Like even I had some that you guys didn't have,
right.
but
Well,
also
know
some
which
that
ones you
I
got them.
already had some that you guys had too.
Right, from like previous times.
Yeah.
So I got so many books. Do I need any of these books? Absolutely not. Will Stuff Your Kindle Day come around again and I have not read most of them? Probably.
Probably because we have Stuff Your Kindle Day again in December.
Probably. I mean, last Stuff Your Kindle Day, I did much better. I had a lot more restraint. I only got like 33 books. This time I found there was a lot of good fantasy that I wanted. And then there was a few like weird romances that I picked up for Smuttober, for sure. There's definitely a couple of those that I picked up. And then there was a couple of romances that were not monster or Halloween related, but that I picked up for potential besties read smut in the future that they don't know about yet. But I went, ooh.
Well, here's the thing. I will say this. I don't think without your list, no, that I would have downloaded as many alien books as I
I
did
got a lot of alien books, which has nothing to do with it's just,
because
you know,
to be honest, other than IPB, I'm not sure that I'm a huge
alien smut reader.
monster slash alien smut fan. And the reason is because other than IPB, I have had a really hard time finding any that doesn't feel non-human to me, which like I
Right.
understand that they're not human, but like I need them.
You need them to be human-like.
Why are your toys
Yeah,
not
I
saying?
do as well.
Go pick them
I
up.
also need them to have somewhat of a human form for me to like it.
Yeah, like I just can't with like feeling like they're
Animals.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
I think Nicole said it the best on Tuesday, like, it borderlines on bestiality for me.
Yeah.
If
No, I
it's
understand.
and I'm
Yeah.
like, no."
Yeah. No, I also want them to be animal or human-like in
Yeah.
their presentation.
But the IPB aliens are I mean, yes, there's, like, a language barrier, but it just reminds me of, like, if you went to a different part of the world, there
Mhm.
would be a language barrier, so I'm just like, "Okay, that's cool."
Well, and a lot of them will do the same thing, like the Choosing Theo books that I'm reading with Meredith, the
You
Cleganian.
should take them outside, that's why.
They do kind of the
Yeah.
similar thing as Ice Planet is there's a way to like implant the language into the other person's mind. Like a lot of aliens have this, they all kind of cover it in the same way.
Right. Right.
Kind of similarly addressed in all of its in all of them. I did get a lot of alien smut. That's true. I did do that, which has there's no reason for that other than that I wanted it. That's really the only reason. Oh, good. Tina put the recipe for the filling also in the Discord. So thank you, Tina. We appreciate you. Got 115 books on Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Here's the thing, I still have books from last of your Kindle Day that I have not read. Like, I've only read one book from the last of your Kindle Day, and that was Bloody Princess.
Yeah, I read 2. So I need to do better on this one, but I'm it's fine. It's all good. I was also excited to see one of the books from SPFBO on there, and I'm assuming that you are talking about the
Spiffo. Yeah.
no, yeah, I know for Spippo, but I mean, I think I know which book you're talking about, or maybe I don't. But I got the book that is the sequel to Autumn Chaos, which I know you read Autumn Chaos for Spippo this year. But if there was another one, maybe let me know because I might have not gotten it, and I probably would want it. I got a lot of, sci-fi or, fantasy as well, like, a lot of fantasy. I got a lot. It's not over, it ends tomorrow, so you have time.
Yeah, they gave us 3 days this time.
You have time. Tomorrow, I have a reel going up of all the ones that I got, so if you wanna see what I got, it's going up tomorrow morning on Instagram, so you'll still have, like, a whole day to pick up anything that you see that I got that you wanted. Um Yeah, this is why I don't mind aliens. It is so similar. Like, at least in the alien
Yeah,
books I've read,
that's
they're
yeah.
not they're very much like human forms of aliens.
I think the problem for me is that I was reading a lot of stuff that was popping up, like, on Instagram,
Right.
and a lot of that stuff I feel like comes from Book Talk, and I don't really venture into Book Talk, if I'm gonna be honest.
Mhm.
And so they were, like, popular, so I was like, "Okay, well, I'll try this," and then it just didn't come off to me as, like, just otherworldly creatures, like, it came off to me as, like, human and beast, and I was like, "I'm not really trying
No.
to do this, bro."
Yeah, no. No, I'm not into that either. I need
Because
them
even Beauty and the Beast,
very
like, the
human
Beast
like.
is a human, he's just cursed, you
Right.
know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that completely, 100%. And Bree, I would love to do this, and I'm sure Neva would too. So, like,
Yes, I'm down.
we'll
Let
message and discuss this because this is a great idea.
truly, I would love to do this, this would be great.
Because it will also make me read them, which is always good. Got 30 from KU is stuffed as well, and I have more to go till I have an empty spot. Yeah, that's kind of why I liked because a lot of these books are on Kindle Unlimited, but like at least this way it's not taking up one of my 20 slots. So and they're free, so they're not really harming anybody to have. But I do need to not forget about them because realistically, the Kindle is the place where the books go to die, and I forget that I own them. So like I have to not have that happen.
And what's crazy is, like, all I do is read on my Kindle,
But there's you
but
don't
if
read them.
if I do not sort the books that I have into collections, I
Mhm.
forget that I have them. They have to be sorted into collections,
Yeah.
and I have to remind myself to open certain collections because, like, I mean, I have a lot of YA books, but I don't unless it's for, like, a specific video or something, I
Mhm.
don't automatically venture into YA. To be honest, like, I live in my romance section because that's where my smut is.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
Head back on.
Yeah, exactly. Then I can pretend they're human. Exactly. I feel like aliens are human adjacent anyway, if that makes sense. It's some in the same way vampires are human adjacent. You know? That's my thoughts anyway. Anyway,
Yeah.
that is the end of the comments. Let me pull up the kitty cat and we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. I got to 34% of Brutal Prince. How did it go for you?
I'm at 71% of Don't Tell a Soul.
Nice.
So we might finish this book today. I don't know. This book is creepy, bro. Like it is like creepy. Like I don't even. Oh my god. Like it is. Wow. I really like. It's definitely like YA.
Yeah.
I don't think I have not I know I have not read a YA that is this creepy in a while.
Nice.
Because I can't remember what it's called right now. The Weight in Blood.
Yeah.
Like that one was YA, but it wasn't really creepy.
No.
And the other one that's by her, that's like the ghost story.
That also wasn't that creepy.
It was right, like it was.
You're talking about White Smoke.
Yeah, White Smoke.
Yeah.
White Smoke wasn't. I mean, like it was twisty and it was like what it was, but like
That
it
wasn't
wasn't like this book makes my skin uncomfortable.
That's kind of fun though.
What are you thinking of Brutal Prince, ma'am?
I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm at the wedding. Sorry.
Let me know when you get to the strawberry scene.
I already did.
It's my favorite.
I
I can't say much more than that, but
Well,
like
we can speak in code, but yes.
There's a reason that there's strawberries on the cover of this book, and I'm just saying that Brutal Prince was the first true enemies to lovers I had ever read.
Yeah.
Ari, if you do not lay down, I will shut this off, bro.
Honestly, I feel like the enemies could be ticked up a notch.
Oh, it could, but coming from like the contemporary romance enemies to lovers.
Yeah, no, these are like
I read Brutal Prince and I was like, yes, this is everything. I mean, clearly I've read other ones that are where the enemies to lovers is more,
yeah,
enemies. But like this was the first one where I was like, wow, I feel the enemy energy.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry to contemporary romance people, but like
no, you can't really have like true enemy. It's just like to love in contemporary romance. Because
I wish they would
for there to be like actual enemy-ness.
I wish they would call it something else.
Yeah.
Like instead of enemies to lovers. Like I wish they would call it something else. I don't know what. Maybe like disdain to lovers.
Yeah. I think even disdain is probably too severe a word for what's
something.
in contemporary romance.
I need it to be categorized as something else because enemies to lovers is like I hate your guts type level. Yeah. Not like, oh, he's kind of annoying.
Yeah. This is true.
Annoyed to lovers is better.
Annoyed, yes. That's a good one. Ro had a really good idea for a collab video for us. Because, I'm always down to read a retelling. Anytime, anywhere, any day, you name it, I'm there. So, could definitely do. And I definitely know we should definitely do this. And there are other booktubers who read a lot of retellings, and that's who I think we should pull in to do it with us.
I agree.
Yeah. Just spilled a glass of sweet tea all over the floor. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Got work open, vacuumed, and listened to 3 chapters of Beyond the Wand. Awesome.
Well, I have that book too. I don't have the audio, but on Kindle, the Kindle deals, I got that book for like $2.99.
We love that. I love like 99-cent Kindle deals. My poor Kindle. I need to read more Kindle books.
I mean, I do read Kindle. Here's what I need to do. I need to stop checking books out from the library that I never read.
Right.
That's the big problem that I have. I need to start just using Libby as my way of getting audios.
Yeah.
And not get ebooks because like I never finish them on time.
See, I don't have a problem with that because we can't in Canada. We can't put ebooks on we can't put library ebooks
on your Kindle, right?
So that's not an issue. I only use Libby for audio. I mean, I could technically read it on my phone if I wanted to borrow an ebook, but You can't send them to your
I
Kindle.
need what I need to do is, like, instead of a book buying ban, I need to do a library ebook ban. That's what I need to do. Because the thing is, like, I have a bunch of checkouts, but
Mhm.
they're just sitting there. Like, I don't pick them up, and then when I do pick them up, I don't get them read in the time spot time spot? What? Time
Time.
frame that I'm
Yeah.
supposed to. So, like, I'm just kinda like, maybe I'll just use Libby as, like, my audio like, an audiobook service.
Mhm. That's what I
And
do.
if I really wanna read something as an ebook, I will just buy it as an ebook.
Yep.
'Cause, like, it doesn't take up any room for
No.
to buy an ebook.
Mhm. That's what I do. Due to that, I can't put them on the Kindle, so it
Yeah.
limits me because that's just the way it is. Bree had a meeting, so didn't get any reading done, but got a meeting done, which is productive and something I would not want to do, but go you.
Right.
Got to page 97, got to 31% and figured out, yes, I figured this out in the last sprint, but then Neva came in and I was talking to Neva, so I forgot to update that. I realized she was over 20. It didn't sound like that from the first chapter.
Yeah,
Like, she was barely an adult, and barely
she's
an adult, I don't think 22 counts. Like, I was
she's
like,
written very young.
yeah,
I don't know if it's because, like, Sophie Lark is an older adult. Like,
maybe.
she's, I think, older than us. So, like, I don't know if, like, to her, she's like, 22 is still a baby,
Yeah.
but, like, barely an adult tells me that, like, she just turned 18.
That's what I said in the first chapter, because that's all I had read when we started sprints was the first chapter. So all I had to go off was, and I was just saying my initial thoughts on chapter 1, and it was that she was younger than I was expecting because barely an adult. I was thinking at most she was 19. So
Yeah, and
like, oh,
he's
she's way
supposed to be
younger
somewhere
than I
between,
thought.
like, he's supposed to be, like, 30 to 35.
Yeah,
But, like, that hmm, if you tell me that she's 22 and he's 30 to
perfect.
35, that gives me a different feeling than if you tell me that she's barely 18
I'm
and
not okay with
he's
that.
30 to 35.
Yeah.
What are you I mean, I understand that it's like a mafia story,
No.
so I will give I will personally give mafia stories a little bit of leeway
Yeah.
because they tend to marry off their
Yeah.
females much younger. So it didn't bother me that I thought that she was only like 18 years old because it's not like I don't know. Maybe it's because it's not like Callum was like over here like waiting for her to turn 18. Like they don't like each other. So they were trying to
No, that's
get
true.
married.
No, I just was expecting her to be older, and then by the time you came, I had realized that, but then we were talking and I forgot to say that she was older
Yeah,
than I thought. But from the first chapter, it doesn't read that way because they
it
say,
definitely doesn't.
no, she says, I'm barely an adult. So barely an adult to me is not 22.
And it's interesting that she would say that she's barely an adult when she lives in a mafia world.
Yeah.
And 22 is considered kind of older than what it would be like in mainstream world.
Hmm. Yeah. I agree. Apparently I thought I ordered groceries earlier and didn't. So this time I actually ordered them. I've done this
I've
before.
done that.
Totally. That's so relatable.
And I'll be like, "Where are my groceries, bro?" And then I'll go like to check and I'm like, "Oh, never ordered them."
I never checked
Cool.
out. Lovely. Red 7% and the pumpkin rolls are done. They're so delicious. Picture in the Discord, maybe, so we could see the end product.
Mommy, can I have
37 pages.
No.
The
Take
dough
your
has a very amazing texture. I'm very excited to try these because I really do want to make these. That might have to go on my weekend list. Made some lunch as well. Ate some mac and cheese since that's all I can eat post dental surgery. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to have dental surgery. Are you feeling okay at all? I hate going to the dentist. Like it's just a nightmare. Just the
Yeah,
fact
I
that I
hate it.
have to go.
I hate just the thought of it, to be
Me
honest.
too. Me too. Don't know how I'm feeling about my book. It's one of Nora Roberts' most hyped books, but it just doesn't feel like a Nora to me. Well, you know what? Not every book. I have read hyped books that I have not liked, or vice versa, unhyped books that I've loved. So, not every book is for everyone. Contemporary romance is definitely more rivals to lovers than enemies to lovers. That's a good word for it. That's the word. Rivals to lovers.
Yeah.
That's better. Antagonist to lovers, annoyed to lovers. I kind of like annoyed to lovers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like annoyed to lovers because I just feel like
Um,
they're always like annoyed with each other, but being annoyed with somebody doesn't make them your enemy.
no. No. It really doesn't. Read 12 pages. I've heard everyone describe it as creepy and a thriller, but it's just boring. Yeah, you can always just DNF it for now. It might just be the wrong time, not the right feel. You can come back to it. Still listening and crocheting. We'll pick up books from Stuff Your Kindle. Yes. Like I said, I had a great time. I got a lot of dragon books. I'm not gonna lie. Like in the
You did
fan,
get a lot of dragon books.
I went nuts. I got a lot of dragons. A lot of fantasies with dragons. Yes, I did. The thing is, I need to read it for Nicole's bingo this week, but I don't want to force myself to read it and not enjoy it. Can you switch? I don't know what Nicole's bingo is for this week, to be honest. I'm going to be honest that I didn't pay attention. But can you switch it out for a different book? Maybe? Because you still have a couple of days in the week. The Canadian Library podcast I mentioned earlier has a 50 hold limit. Well, to be honest, my Canadian library lets me have 40.
For a hold?
Yeah.
I think one of my cards lets me hold 50 books.
Yeah. So it's
like I said, I'm gonna return all the books that I have on my Kindle back to Libby, and I'm just gonna, because like the ebook or the audiobooks, obviously I have to listen to them in the Libby app.
Yep.
But like I don't annotate library books. That's the thing. Like I don't like if I download an ebook, like I don't annotate it. So I really don't need ebooks from Libby. Like I will annotate like Kindle Unlimited books because I'm more apt to buy those, like physically buy them. But if I really want to read a book as an ebook, I will just download it. I mean, it's gonna go to my Kindle to die, but like at least it'll be there if I want to read it.
Yeah. That's true. Hello, Steph. How are you? I agree. It just was more how the way it was written was that she was like days from her 18th birthday.
She's definitely written much younger than what you think she is.
I would
Or
agree.
than what she's supposed to be. I mean.
Yeah. But even the whole time, she comes off very young, like a very young 22-year-old.
Yeah, she's written super young.
Yeah. Yeah. Feeling okay, but that's on strong medication. I hope you feel better. This is true. Both my libraries give me a 20 hold. Yeah, I can do 40 on my Canadian library and borrow 30.
I think most of my cards are like borrow between 10 and 20.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them, their holds are between 10 and 20. I think I have one card. It might be my home card, my hometown card, that I can only borrow 5.
Yep.
But I know that's because they were having issues with people just like, this sounds so stupid when I say it, but they were having issues when they were still using Overdrive with people just downloading books and then continuing to try to check them out, but not actually doing anything. Because apparently, like, your library can tell like what you have like read and what you haven't, or whatever.
Yeah,
like
they can. They know if you've like.
So they lowered it for everybody, but like I don't really borrow books from them anyway. Like the only way that I do is if they're the library, because I have my Libby set so that it will automatically give me the book or the library that has the either that I can borrow immediately or has the least hold time.
Yes. Yeah.
So the only time that my hometown library ever pops up is if they have the book in stock and none of the other libraries do, or if they have the least amount of hold time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I rarely borrow from my local library because my American libraries are always have more copies, more things available.
Less hold time, yeah.
Times. Like they're just better. My local library tends to not have a lot of options, but it does let me put a lot of things on hold, which is nice. This week for Nicole's bingo, it's a thriller. So I'm only reading the Nora Roberts books for the whole bingo. Got you. I'm glad that you're doing good. Just got home and finished some lunch. Are you going to be reading it all this afternoon or doing some productivity? Let us know. That was the cat, and that was the end of the comments. So I'm just going to pull her up, and I'll see y'all in 45 minutes. Hello. I made it to 47% of Brutal Prince on that sprint. How did you do, Neva?
I just finished a chapter and then I got a notification. I've been following this like Ruby Frankie thing
Oh, yeah, me too.
because I'm nosy.
Yeah.
So I got a notification that a true crime channel that I follow was covering it. This
Woo!
this true crime channel, listen, I hesitate. Like, I'll tell you who it is. Like, I can like message you who it is.
Please do.
I really hesitate to suggest this person to people because in the last like year or so, she's gotten a bit questionable.
Got you.
But she's a very like if I said who it is, like a lot of people would know because she's a very well-known YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes the way that especially like in the last year, the way that she delivers things and like gives her opinion
Yeah.
is very questionable,
Got you.
you know?
Yep. I
So
do.
like I'll put it in the private chat or whatever. But I mean, so far she's handling this with grace. I don't know. I'm not a person that like loves when I mean, yes, obviously in true crime spaces we are covering bad people.
Right.
I don't love when we like call people names
Mm-hmm.
or like I mean, like it's one thing to say like, yeah, this person is like a trash human being. It's another to call somebody like a bitch. Like I just feel like it's distasteful. And like
Yeah.
I'm a
I
person
think
that is a lot. But it's like it's
I think
distasteful.
especially in the true crime thing, like it's more like a reporting thing anyway. And I just feel like that takes away from what you're trying to
Get
put out
across
there.
yeah, like when I
Mhm.
mean, even when we were doing the podcast, like we always had a segment at the end where we like gave our opinion or whatever, or we would like interject like if something was said and we're like, well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but okay. But like there's a way to do that without it being just like this is how I feel about this person and no matter what you say about it, it's not going to change my opinion. Like that's fine. Like you're allowed to have your opinion, but like I just feel like if you're reporting on something, like if you're sharing something in a true crime space, like you said, like report on it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just how you would like you wouldn't hear that on the news.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly. I agree with you on that. But yeah, please put it in the private chat because I am following that and I would like
Yeah, I
to.
will.
Hello, Sherry. At work listening to Fourth Wing, and it's so good. I'm so glad that you're liking it. We'll be doing a mix of reading and productivity. Just put in a load of laundry, and I'm going to organize and dry mop my room during the chatty bits. I have friends coming over tonight. That's fun. Socializing, something that I should probably do more often. Introvert. um, Hello, Courtney. So happy to finally sit down. Such a busy day, and it ain't over. Ugh, the worst. Lexi is kind of back. Drug rep came in, and we're all trying the newest dry eye drops to be approved by the FDA. Feels great, and now I'm updating charts from the old system to the new system. Fun. Like your job. Vanessa's done work, and now Vanessa, that means you're on vacation, right? If I recall what you were saying, that today was your last day before vacation, I think. So I'm celebrating if that's true and that you're on vacation. Taylor, I'm so sorry that you're still not feeling good and that your migraine's still bad. Like, I hope that you feel better soon. But popped in some pork tenderloins I thawed out for dinner and making some mac and cheese and green beans and then jumping in the shower. It's only 2 p.m., but if I don't feel like cooking later, we can just heat it up. Yes, absolutely. Alicia got to 48%. Bree got to 44%. Jessica got to 40% and saved by the Mountain Man. Been following that story. Yeah, because it's local for you in Utah. See, I used to way back in the day when family vloggers first came around. I didn't follow Ruby, but I knew one of the sisters' channels. I didn't subscribe, but like I saw it on the periphery. So that's how I am like kind of paying attention, if that makes sense to the whole.
I mean, I've been truthfully like I don't watch Ruby Frankie,
No, me
but
neither. Never did.
people
But
have
like
been
I said, I
covering her.
saw the
People on
commercial.
YouTube have been in an outcry over her for years. So
Yeah.
I've been watching commentary on this for years. Like as bad, yes, I do. As bad as it sounds, I'm not surprised that this is what it came down to.
Oh, no. And if you go back and look, it's like, well, obviously. And I know a lot of subscribers like of her actual like people who supported her channel would like
They
call
were
in
calling CPS on
calling
her.
social CPS on her. Yeah. So it's crazy.
And
It's
I've never gone to her channel and watched things like you can't now, I don't think, because like her shit
no,
is
I think
gone.
it's taken down. Yeah.
But I've seen the clips
But
and
yeah, once you put something on the internet, it's
the
there.
clips were
People
quite
can see it.
literally enough for me. Like I didn't want to go watch her channel.
No. No. I mean, there's clear like when you basically can use your own words against you because you put it on the internet. And what you put on the internet is probably only like a small portion of what was actually going on because that's
Right.
right. Mm,
Right.
yeah. Christina did a couple of questions from my study guide in that sprint. The rest of the time I've eaten or goofed up. My attention span is going all over today. Sometimes that's part of it. Oh, I recommend the channel Jordan and McKay for commentary on the story.
I
They're
watched them.
Mormon.
I've been watching them for a long time.
Yep. Got
They
to
weren't the first people that I saw covering the Ruby Frankie thing. I'm not even gonna say out loud who it was because this person. No. Controversial is the best that I can say about this person. But people have literally, but actually, the person that I saw talk about the Ruby Frankie thing first actually started their channel talking about the Micah Stauffer situation.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole other situation.
And this person, which don't even get me started on Micah Stauffer, but this person has had Jordan and McKay on their channel before, which is how I found them. And then ever since then, listen, pandemic me found a lot of commentary channels.
Which we love. When you want to just fall into the drama.
And that's the thing, like, I want to hear about it. I don't want to be about it. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Exactly. I totally agree.
Like, I'm down to, like, watch the videos about it and, like, chime in with my opinion and stuff. But I don't really want to be about it. And I definitely have had people that have asked if I will, like, talk about it, which I might, like, in a whipping chat or something. Because at least, like, in a whipping chat, you can watch it or not. Like, you're just going to be watching me Diamond Paint anyway. But I'm not going to, like, sit down and make, like, a dedicated video to it. Because, like, that makes me be about it. And I don't care to do that.
No. And for that one especially, it's so cut and dryly obvious that what has happening was horrific that, like.
Right.
Like, so obvious. Kay got to chapter 31, less than 3 hours now, and on the 11th square. Just finished editing the first week of a 2-week video I'm working on. That's exciting. I'm excited to watch it. You are done with patience, but still have some paperwork to do. You're almost on vacation. Didn't realize the sprint ended. Didn't read, but decided to DNF temporarily. I support this. As we all know, last Thursday, we were all here trying to see if I would ever DNF that book, and I did. You know, sometimes we just need to support in the DNF. Also been talking to people in the Discord who read a lot of Nora Roberts books about what to do. Yeah, 8 passengers. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. How do emails pile up so fast? 27 from work this week and another 20 to deal with in my personal email. Now this has nothing to do with actual emails, but with Stuff Your Kindle Day, I was buying, well, not buying, but like putting on
Downloading,
144 books. And then I looked at my email later and went, why do I have so many?
Yeah, because they send you an email notification when they're
I had a
downloaded.
little bit of a panic attack over like, why do I have so many emails? And then I realized they were all from Amazon. And I was like, oh, well, everything's fine then. I was like, "Oh dear, why?" And but I couldn't like do a really like I had to pay attention while I was deleting emails, and it's a good thing I did because I had emails for widgets for NetGalley that had come in at the same time, but were like interspersed in between. And I was like, "Oh, it's a good thing I didn't just like click." I had to pay at least a little bit of attention to what I was deleting, or I was going to delete arcs, and that would have been sad because there were arcs that I had requested. So, like, I wanted them anyway. That's a thing. Like how your hair turned out, Neva. I love how your hair turned out.
Oh, thank you.
It looks so good.
It's very I won't lie to you. It's kind of a pain to put up because like for work because I
Oh,
have to split like it's thick enough that like to get all of it up and like not be like lumpy, I have
yeah.
to
Mhm.
flip my head. And so the
Right.
kids at work thought it was funny yesterday because a couple of them hadn't seen it yet. So I'm in the office like and I flipped my head and they were laughing.
Non-spam and non-Kindle emails. Yeah, that's fair. I was like, why do I have so many emails? Luckily, I could just mass delete them all. They're emails that I need to respond to. Luckily, I don't tend to get a lot of emails that I actually have to like do much
Respond to.
about every
Yeah, I
once
mean,
in a while, but most of them it's just like, the notification emails, you know, can you fill out this thing sometimes for stuff, but like realistically, it's mostly just junk. We are at the end of the comments though, so let me pull up the kitty cat. This is going to be our last sprint, everyone. Just so we're aware. Oh. But I will see. 1 second. I just saw that chat came in. Been doing client work all day and finally close to finishing for the day. Always have endless emails. Yes. I have not gotten the new. I requested it. Yes, I did. I'm assuming you're talking about the werewolf one because I
I
have
also requested it, yeah.
because to be honest, that cannot be in the world, and I don't know what it is. Like I need to at least witness it with my eyes. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but like I have to be, oh, you got approved like 2 hours ago. Well, I haven't checked my email to be honest. So that would be interesting to check. We'll see. I requested it. I haven't been denied. So we'll see what happens. Hello. Can't you have 1,000 ebooks without downloading them? Yeah. That's the problem though, is that I get so many ones and then I'm like, when am I ever going to read all those? But I do have the Allie Hazelwood arc for Check Inmate. So that's why I was like, I'm assuming you mean the other one. Because I did not realize that was YA when I requested the arc. So we'll see if I like that, but not sure. Anyway, this is the last sprint, and I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. I actually don't know where I am in this book. 1 second. I got to 63% of Brutal Prince. So I should be able to finish tonight. It says I only have like an hour and 20 minutes left of the audiobook. So I should finish tonight.
I finished my book.
Yay! That's exciting. Where'd you give it?
5 stars.
Yay! We love this for you.
So when will y'all see this video? I don't know, to be honest. Because I'm just kind of filming as I film and uploading as I upload. I just feel, I don't know, my mental health has not been great this month. So, here we are, okay? But it is going to be part of a Reading Like Jan vlog. I did say in the video that it was like Reading Like Jan for a week. I may just read like Jan and then upload it whenever it uploads.
Yeah.
And then just like I'll come back and be like, hey, this took longer than a week. But also, like,
That's
I
fine.
probably will just stop calling it that. Like, I'll probably just call it like Reading Like Jan or whatever.
Yeah.
Because like I could read all of the books that I spun for in a week. Well, I really could get them done by the end of the weekend, but like I just don't feel like it.
Yeah.
You
That's
know?
fine. Absolutely.
But yeah, 5 stars. It was very, I don't know, it was very creepy. They were calling it like a modern day Rebecca, which I haven't even read Rebecca, but I know like the premise, and I definitely would agree with that. So like if you didn't like Rebecca, you probably wouldn't like this.
Cool.
You know?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. You are so welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us all afternoon. We appreciate all of you coming to hang out with us, because if not, then we're just talking to nobody on the internet, and that's weird. Right? So thank you everyone for coming to hang out with us. And yes, I will see you on Saturday for all day Ice Planet Barbarian Sprints. We're going to be here for, I think it's 10 hours. I think that's 10-ish hours it's going to take us. It might be 12. I
probably will try to like pop in, but I'll be at a wedding for most of it. So.
That's fine. Leandra and I worked it out. We're going to do one book on my channel, one book on Leandra's, however long that takes. I think it's 10 to 12 hours, something like that. It's a long time. But Neva, you're on sprints tonight, right?
Yeah, I'll be on Nicole's sprints.
So if you want more sprints tonight, Nicole has sprints at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know which one.
I think it's 7.
It might be 7.
I think it's 7 Eastern.
But that's Dusty Booksniffers. If you don't know, perfect. Thank you, Vanessa. I was trying to do the time change, and then I was like,
I was gonna say, just go to her profile and just because she always has them up, so like it'll convert it for you.
I was like, yeah, it's 7-ish, 7 or 8, one or the other. Jessica made it to 57%. Alicia got to 65%. Lexi updated all the Monday charts and made everyone in my area listen to Thursday Murder Club at 3 times speed, so no one knows what's happening. I love this for you. Because if you're not used to listening to audiobooks at that kind of speed, people look at you are like, can you understand this? And I'm like, I can, but you know.
I do that on my break. I will listen without my headphones so my headphones can charge while I'm on break. And I'll be in the office, like, eating my food, just, like, mind my own business. And the guys will be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm listening to my book. Can I help you? And they're like, no one knows what it's saying. And I was like,
I do.
I'm the only one that matters right now. Thank you.
Exactly. Dinner is made. Chicken tikka masala. Oh, that sounds delicious. I mean, I say you can, but I don't know what you have to do. But if you have the ability to do it, go for it. Productive sprints today, 13 squares done and got to chapter 38. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate seeing everyone. Like I said, Neva will be on Nicole's sprints. Speaking of Nicole, hello, Nicole. We were just telling everyone you had sprints tonight. So Nicole and Neva are going to be sprinting tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I will be back all day Saturday with Ice Planet Barbarian Sprint starting at 9 a.m. Eastern right here on this channel. So we've got lots of sprints coming up, but thank you so much to everyone for hanging out with us today. Neva, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're not subscribed to Neva, link is in the description box below, and I will see everyone. Well, I'll see you all on Saturday. Have a good day.